hi, it's Tamako. Okay, I realized I needed to do one thing before I actually started stream, and I forgot to do that as I hit start stream, and we're here. Whoops. Um, yeah, I needed to get a new sensor in for my glucose monitor, and yeah, I may have forgotten to do that before I started stream, so I just very quickly did that. Mm. Oh, there we go. Ugh, there we go. All right. Well, I do not have to work tomorrow, so fortunately, I can do quite a bit of gaming tonight. I may have to stop for a little bit so that way I can take care of food. So I don't know yet. We'll see. Where is everything? I barely start, and I know this is not me going live. Okay, okay. All right, there we go. I was like, why am I already getting messages when I just barely started? Eek. All right. Let's see. Now, where is my Hoyo Play launcher? Ah, there you are. I had it loaded so that way I could do stuff, and like it's under everything, but it wouldn't come to the front finally. There we go. All right. So now we can actually play the game. Okay, let's get this game going. Maybe? There it goes. Zenless. Why does my model look a little bit bigger than it has been? No, I guess I haven't changed. I was doing some messing around with stuff. Although, I have been looking for some new assets. There we go. Let's go over here, pull up the game. Hmm? Oh dear, there seems to be a storm coming in. My weather station has detected lightning not far from my house. How many more times do I need to press play? Yes, I have unlocked the music store, although apparently I can't go in right now because I'm currently story locked. Yep, I can talk to Hal to get a scratch card. Ooh, 12,000 plus at Denny's. Teacher, it's you. We've just received a new tuning device in the store with higher analytical capabilities. A brand new tech that allows for the specification of tuning zones. This way, the tuned W engine drive discs will better match customers' preferences. What's more, this new tech seems to allow listeners to be immersed in the melodies and enjoy the music's gentle embrace. Judging by your expression, you seem quite eager to try it, right? What's with this second option? Are we hitting on her? I'm curious. She didn't even miss a beat. She did. Wow. Using melodies to tap into a customer's deeper emotions also intrigues me, but before we begin, please take this. Yep, a small token of gratitude. Thank you for always looking out for me. We did bring her a lot of new stuff. Ah, you're opening it now? I didn't expect you to be this impatient. Anyway, I'm off to tune the equipment. When you're ready, please come in. Sweet! Whoa!
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Oh, we got a store level up!
Charnel aroma of a tune in D minor.
Individual location partitions can now be selected.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
So I can do explicitly discs for slot 2.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Okay. So yeah, it looks like
this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
There is something I am looking for. This one. This one, and I'm looking for one of these.
Brings. It's truly remarkable.
Let's see what we get. Given Qingyi's ability to shock the ever-living crap out of somebody, this one might actually be really good for her.
It's truly remarkable. Oh, leaving so soon?
She sounded kind of sad about that. Oh, I need to set a schedule too. Let's take a picture of Cookie and a picture of Chalky. Why did it already kick me out? Oh, look at that. We barely got this girl coming into focus. That's funny. I also wanted to use... I think I have something that I can get here.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
I guess not.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
That's enough of that. Oh! Look, it's Ellen! It's Ellen! And then Foamy's usually right there. Or no, Cookie, that's right. Foamy's over by the pipes. Yeah, let's fanboy. Thanks for the redeem. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. So that stuff out of the way. All right. No, hey, by all means, I'm usually here 3 days a week, so, you know, whenever you're able to come in. Notice. We're getting... So we're getting somebody new in Signal Search. Oh, that's right. I had enough for this. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get through some of the stuff so you could come back, though. Aw. No S.
By my hand, this endless conflict shall meet its end!
He is such a doofus. Let's see, did we get another agent or a W engine? Oh, we got a W engine. Big cylinder. And then let's do a Bing Boo search. Oh! Oh! Let's see if we got it. Okay, we got Bag Boo. Yes, an S rank. And I like that they did the songs for when you pull, that it actually has lyrics. Yes, I got Officer Cooey. Oh yeah, I am happy about this. That is my second S rank Bing Boo. Okay. Where's the shop? There it is. Oh, the song. They have... Hoyoverse has done some amazing music for this game.
Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Where... Oh, wait. Well, first, since we can do that... I love that they just pushed the other one off. Like, get out of the way. How do I have insufficient? Okay, it's because I'm on the wrong one.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I chose the wrong thing.
Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Officer Cooey, there you are. And I just realized that's a light stick across the front of it.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
And I have to level up before I can do anything else. Alright, but what are... Holy crap!
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Jeez! Wow! Aw, that's too bad. But still, that is a lot of gift subs. Also, Officer... What's with the skill name?
I got plenty
Secondary.
of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I think I only have one criminal investigation special response team member.
I got plenty of new ideas.
What is that
Try 'em out on
damage
EOS one by one.
multiplier? 1,000%? Okay. I haven't leveled this buddy up.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I was looking at everybody leveled up here while we're here.
I got plenty
And
of new
lastly,
ideas.
Magnetaboo.
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I'm a little concerned about how pushy he's being about wanting to do upgrades on EOS, which is our actual personal Bang Boo for the actual story.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Like, plus look at this. Look at his arm. I have concerns, buddy. I have this thing at level 3 and I hadn't upgraded it yet.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Hey. Why doesn't... Whoa! Oh!
Saber/Paladin joined our Magics with 1 viewers.
I have not figured out why that duplicates the voice. But welcome, readers. Hello, Saber/Paladin. Oh, you were playing Parappa the Rapper. Nice. I have not played that in forever. Well, welcome, readers. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. How did Parappa the Rapper go? I've been streaming 27 minutes, and I am just running through the beginning stages of Zenless for the night. And it's fair.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Realizing that I did not have some of my Bangbu up. Oh, look at that. I have some of these only at 10 as well. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I remember that. Yeah, that is fair. But if any raiders, if you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free. I will be here for a while. I've only just started, and yes.
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Why don't I have? Is that a S rank thing to have? That must be an S rank thing. No, because this one has.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
And this one does too. I have no idea. Well, I'm going to need more stuff if I'm going to get the rest of them up.
Have a good one, and please come again.
What's up with the record box? Flowers again? Just like last time, there's a card with it. Let's see what it says. Oh yeah, by all means, feel free. I'll be right here for a bit. Dear store manager, hello. Who writes a letter like this? Thank you for your valuable feedback following your recent purchase of fresh flowers from our shop. Yeah, if you're able to, awesome. If not, I will be here. I do stream, like I said, 3 days a week still, Monday, Friday I was just going to completely miss Wednesdays and Fridays. And so, whenever you're able to, by all means, feel free to stop by again. See here, your suggestions have helped us receive praise from many customers. Today we have Ow! Bit my lip! Let's try that again without the biting of the lip. Today we have specially selected a combination of fresh wildflowers from the Old Town District just for you. We hope they bring a touch of color to your life. We sincerely look forward to your next visit. That's odd. Same as before, the card includes a cryptic address on the internet. Looks like the mission's in the Old Town District of the Hollow this time. This is how we progressed the story the last time, too. This one concerns me. Go into the Hollows and complete Dad E's exploration training. I have concerns about that. Okay, so we have that. Obsidian stuff. And I'm over halfway to level 40, even though I should have already leveled up. I don't have the level up quest for some strange reason. I'm willing to bet it's because I need this to be done. So, all right, let's. Part of the intermission is that you have to spend like 2 days just kind of doing whatever you want, and I'm like, do we have to? Because some of these are getting really hard to do, like recommended level 30. That's the max level of my agents currently. Physical and fire. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm already set for this. Which Bingbu is this? Fire damage. But this one, that one can do fire, but the physical damage amounts that this thing can do, I have so many questions about this thing. I don't think I want them answered either. Oh, God. All right, we are going to go rolling in with Nekomata, Koleda, and Ben. We have finished the stories with Bellowbog. God, I love how Nekomata does this. She walks in looking around and grins. Hello, boys. Oh.
Violent tremors detected in the upper areas. Source currently unknown.
President, let me help. End of the line.
Oh, he just smacked him with his pile, with his, like, column.
Just try me. A work site is just like a battlefield.
Take the hammering!
Oh, they have such good synchrony!
You should have worn a hard hat! I'll take it. Stand behind the yellow line.
Safety is mandatory!
Those turned into bombs! And Ben has this nice AoE thing when he swings.
President, let me help.
Yes, I'll get in a nice perfect line. That works amazing.
Intensity of tremors increasing. Threat level awaiting calculation.
Oh, I got assault on her. And I'm not using ults yet. Because the boss is coming. Oh, we caused burn.
Watch out! Careful, President!
There we go. Oh, we got a burn stun. Uh-uh.
Too slow.
How did I miss that?
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
No trespassing on the job site! Yeah, I'll take it.
Ben's not the quickest, but oh my god, he hits like 2 Freightliners in a row. I will take that.
Just try me. I'll take it. Just try me.
Sweet! Power-ups! Uh-oh. Interesting. And into the fissure we go! More Vital View. Oh, really? Okay, this rally is way different. Okay, well. Okay. Was there something up here that I... Oh, I had to collect 300 coins. Oh, I could go down over here. How do I trigger that again? How? Hey, Aragorn, how's it going? Ow! Oh! How did that go? That's good. Okay, how am I supposed to get those? Like, wow, that was ow. Oh, where did that one come from? How are you supposed to do this challenge? There's not enough of those. That mission is bad. That mission is really bad.
The killer is unstoppable!
Ooh! Oh, he incapacitated it! I don't want to.
Won't be tolerated.
I don't think I want a massage from her.
Safety is mandatory. It's moving.
Yeah, I'll take it. End of the line. Just try me.
Impaired! Ah, dang it, I did that too soon.
Just watch me.
Oh! 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 Was it busy today, Aragorn?
This is all mine. You don't have what it takes.
I told you, stay safe. You should have.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Try this.
Watch your back. Be down.
Oh! What?
Get behind me.
Oh. And we've impaired it yet again.
Don't worry, it's gonna
That was a good shot.
Passing on the job site.
Don't underestimate buildings!
Officer Kui Bangbu has metal jaws. What's up with that? So to get the S, you have to get this one. And I only got 2 of the carts, unfortunately. Wait, was this one also? Yes, physical and fun. Oh, the mechs are a different type of trouble. All right. See what we can do here. So, Aragorn, have you gone into Natlin yet? I love her grin. I love how quick Nekomata is. Yes, all of you get close. Oh, rude. Oh, that dude was just about to hit us. Oh, oh, nice. I feel like they're doing pretty good. Oh my god, Officer Kui was doing like almost 3,000 damage on every hit. Oh, I love that she does the butt wiggle like a cat.
Target signal lost. Redirecting. Target signal locked again.
Oh, come on, Nekomata, get in there. Been doing pretty good. I actually spent yesterday part of the day. Don't you dare!
Stand behind the yellow line.
Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Inference. Risk of severe injury. Solution. Slow down.
Thank you. But I actually spent part of yesterday going through Natlin and unlocking all of the waypoints and statues of 7.
Time for a hammering!
Oh, rude. Oh, y'all want to come in? Let me bring out my AoE fire damage dealer.
I'll take it. Just try me.
Too slow! Watch your back! You can't escape!
Oh, I cut him off. Yeah.
Safety is mandatory! Crush him!
Oh.
Get behind me.
Oh, that's rude.
Needle in a pulse. Watch your back.
Oh, yeah. All right.
The cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to the area below and get past the mechanisms.
Oh, rude. Oh, this guy just tried. Oh, we almost pushed him into the fan blades. That would have been hilarious. Wait, that's all we had to do? We didn't have to push a button or anything?
No problem.
What?
Yourself wide open.
Oh!
Come on, try harder!
Oh, yeah, I had a surprise waiting for you.
You can't escape.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Oh.
Time for a hammering! Get lost!
Oh, that's not fair.
Just try me.
Hey, that wasn't fair. I literally couldn't go anywhere.
No problem.
And another one.
Lucky you, you're next. Wanna try my massage?
Safety is
I don't know how I feel about that.
I told you, stay safe. Safety first, team.
Oh! I don't think he survived. Look at that beautiful S. Oh, Ben carried us. And I still only got 2. Okay. Oh yes, last story. There was something that happened with her eyes when we encountered. What it wasn't an ethereal? It was something worse. good to hear. Nicole looks like she's been quite busy with the case against Vision. Hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. Oh boy. Oh, they're almost ready to go to trial. No kidding. Wonder what's in the memory unit. How is it I still only have the one? And let's do enter the ether. Oh, I opened the video store. I was like, what did I do? How did I? Okay, sure. Complete all rally commissions in Old Town District with an S rank rating. Because it's rare for me to get anything less than. Roland mentioned that starting today, Hand will station a representative at Scott Outpost, and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today to meet with the person in charge, Ophelia. One thing first. Notorious Hunt. That must be what we're talking to Ophelia about. This is the new one that we got. Billabog's founder, Horst Billabog, once said that construction machines are the combination of strength and beauty. And there's still one more that I have to find. And I still have some ether mutants, one more thug, that one, and all the soldiers, and one... Why does it look like a Bang Boo? Timed battle. Dilapidated house. PubSec squad. White Star Institute. I don't know why I was about to say initiative. Weird scavenger. Weird student. I guess you do have to be a little weird to go diving into hollows, huh? Oh. I'm not going to go out to the car. I'm just going to go straight there. Hmm? Yep, I was right. I finally have unlocked Notorious Hunt. She is wearing headphones. Then say something, ma'am. Yes, I was recommended by Roland. Notorious ethereals. Brevity does not mean accuracy. As for other information, the HSO is not obliged to disclose that to civilians. While true, if you want their help, recently several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is a top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of these ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge at Scott Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scott Outpost and is also responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute research. The next time you come, you don't need to shout. So this is where I get this advanced stuff. Aha. Oh, and you can only challenge these certain times per week. Oh. Look at the rewards, though. Wow. And if you complete it in under 4 minutes, jeez. Investigation. Oh, this is how you get those. Newborn dead-end butcher. Weakness is ice and ether. Ooh. Thank you for the redeem. I am looking for some new redeems. I just have not been able to find exactly what I want. It gives master copies and plating agent. I have not figured out what this is for yet. But I need these.
Did you call me? Meow.
Time for some tail care. What a bother.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Always sounds so put off.
Need something? My
And
services
Nicole.
are expensive.
Did you call
And-
me? Is it work time? Is food included?
And then we are going to go with Penguin Boo this time, though.
What, Daddy?
Because it also has the ice. All right, let's see how this goes. I have no clue. We just unlocked this, so. At least this answers where. We're going to increase ice damage.
Take this. Okay.
How did I miss those 2 assists?
Sokaku is here! Yeah!
It's no good surrendering.
Sokaku's here! Be careful!
Ah! There's the dead end butcher.
Sick.
Help is here!
actually has a stronger ult at the moment than Ellen.
This won't hurt. I'm scissors, you're paper.
You're gonna get dizzy.
Good riddance.
Oh, geez, that's right. I remember this thing now.
Jackpot! What's this? What's this? Get lost! Just leave it to me.
My turn now.
Behave. Don't mess up my nails.
Butter blast! Haha! Just
Oh,
Troublesome. Shadow.
oh, right as it was about to hit. And look at this. 2.5 minutes. Nicole carried us. Well, I'm actually quite pleased with that result. I want to see what the others. Living Drive and the Nolly Dance Shoes. What? $45,000 Denny's for that. And now we have that. Holy crap. Is that it? Complete as if it's something easy. I mean, I guess it only took me 2.5 minutes, so.
I'll help you.
But now that makes me wonder,
Time for some
'cause
tail care.
I'll need 2 more of them, but once I get up high enough, yeah. And then I'll need some more there. Yeah. Oh, I like this.
Touch my tail, and no.
All right, let's go back here. Looks like I have an ad break about to start. So before we talk to Wise,
Did you call me? Meow.
all right, let's get the ad break running. Maybe. There it goes. All right. We'll let that run for a moment while I am doing that. We're just going to let it sit here on this screen for a moment. Because for some reason... Okay. That is what's been flashing on my screen. I've had some app like flashing on my screen, and it popped under on everything, and I'm like, really? We're gonna do that? Fine. While we are on the break, see if any of these need to be taken care of. Oh, I've got 2 of these. Yes, I'm aware it's a high rarity, but that's why I'm adding it. This is only for characters with weak defense. As far as I'm aware, the only one I have is Ben. %690% after they take an attack. Holy. That's for oh, that's all I got. That's not enough. I would have to go over to HIA in order to do anything here. All right, our break is done. I was just taking a look at some of my W engines, realized I have 2 of these, so I have combined them and was leveling this. This one might be slightly better than the one I have on Ben currently. Which one do I have on Ben? This does increase Ben's HP as a secondary stat and increases his base attack. This gives him way more defense, plus reduces the damage, and after being attacked, the next attack to hit an enemy will trigger a critical hit and deal 690% of the equipper's defense. That'll be mean. I think I'm going to give Ben this one instead.
Did you call me? Meow.
Time for some hard labor?
And I haven't even given him any disk drives yet. Let's see here. I don't want Fanged Metal. I want the one... No, that's Electro. That's Ice. Fire damage. Here we go. This does increase HP. Let's see. Defense up. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I need more fire discs. Yeah, it'll have to be for now. Let's see, attack up. energy regen. Attack, anomaly, proficiency. I think the regen might be better for Ben. Plus, now with a 4-piece set on him. Oh. Okay, that looked silly, coming back out and seeing Ben gritting his teeth like that, and
Time for some hard labor?
all right. Oh, there we go. Since we got certified as an independent investigation team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our Internaut account about to rank up again? Yes, please. Well, when you have time, please check the account level and the observation data collection process. If we can keep this up, we will break the Internet record for being the fastest to be promoted to a legendary proxy again. Why did I say again? This is just a matter of fact. Yes, I know, but... How is it already? Y'all and Eos are over here just having a fun chat. I have 16 from the current. I have 4 superior fire powers. Man. Hey, Drago, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Be brave, not reckless. What about in chapter 1? They're all done. Oh, like... Alright. Aw, that's too bad. I guess I'll keep running with this squad. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully the pain does go away and, you know, you're feeling better. I'm still so concerned about this thing's name. There it is, 88 through 93. Oh, we both have to collect gear coins, and that's how we get rated. Lastly, can I please disable the AI voice system nagging about high screen brightness and energy efficiency? It's insulting to an advanced assist like me. Wow. I had a feeling we were going to need a lot of gear coins. This level 2? So I can only max out at 30. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Well, we're at least at an A rank. We're 4. Okay, this puzzle's a little different. Oh, that gave us even more. One more. And this one's all on Daddy. And we're at 6. We have an S rank. Ooh. We finally have combat. I was wondering when that was going to happen, considering we had to choose a team. Oh yeah, Ben hits so much harder now. Wonder what discs I have on Nakamata. I don't recall.
Get lost!
No problem.
Try this.
Oh! I just wish the stored energy would carry over from everything. Um... Barry? Yeah.
Huh.
And we got all 3 of the investigation points. And over 11,000 Denny's. Uh-huh. Barry ran a simulated forbidden fruit test on it. It has already achieved basic self-awareness, and this AI model is an experimental product ahead of its time. Likely comes from the Marcel group. The client has not been truthful. We should get the client to tell the truth and avoid taking on any unknown risks. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Oh, Kaleda carried all that. No recommended attributes. Okay. We'll just no bother changing if I don't need to. We've reached the target location. Still no threats detected in the surrounding area. Please proceed. Proceed. Oh my god. Complete the testing and maintenance for the remote controlled bomb with... Excuse me? Um... What just happened?
Remember to spend them all before you leave.
No wonder why I needed so many.
Better hand these over to Ben.
Kaleda. All three hollow observation data sets.
Something good.
Oh my god. Nakamata. This one was quick. I didn't even have to do battle. Literally, the S rank was just grabbing all three sets of data. I do one more like this and I'm going to hit level 40. But considering you only get 2 and then it's talk time. Texted Nicole earlier. It took her ages to reply and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. If we still had our faith in account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone. She's a top-notch hacker, after all. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Well, it seems she might be pretty prideful. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her a favor. I get your point. After all, she's a famous hacker. People in her profession tend to be introverted, or maybe that's just a stereotype. No, they could be extroverted. When Nicole's free, she'll introduce us to Rain. We'll find out what she's like soon enough. Totally forgot about the time. Let's rest for today and discuss the rest later. Good night. So, That's not what I wanted either. Never remember where this is properly. There it is. So yeah, I am down to just these two obsidian things. What? There better not be a dude hiding in the sofa like there is in the trash can. If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first, and you never want to leave. And I have yet again, spend the day at your own pace. And the only other thing I have is this one out on the street. I have these two where I missed some. Wait, how? All right, well, we'll do that one then. Oh, hey, Lucy and Piper are here. It's like we've become strangers. We used to walk home from school together. She runs off without looking back whenever she sees me now, and she runs pretty fast, too. How can I make up with her? I can't think of any way. I wouldn't even know what to say. Trey's right, because she's mad at me for scaring off the stray cats. If I have a better relationship with the strays, naturally she won't be mad anymore. But I have no idea where those strays are from, or where they've gone now. You're right here? Okay, I get it. I'm gonna put the 3 strategies for getting... What? 3 strategies for getting to know cats that my dad taught me to good use. Okay, and get to know these stray cats super fast. Think of it as intel about cats. The 3 strategies are secret techniques that'll get any cat to surrender to you. They are... Oh my god! First, wear cat ears. Become a cat maid. Second, scatter canned cat food. Become a cat chef. Third, buy a cat scratching board. Become a cat scratching board. If they do not have Parker show up wearing cat ears, becoming a cat maid, as he puts it, I'm going to be very disappointed. I want to see this now. The difficulty ranges from high to low, as does the effectiveness. You want to get closer to cats? Well, which strategy would you like to try? If cat ears have any special 2-for-1 deals going on, we can buy them together. Is that so? It's a shame we can't do Operation Cat Ears. Let's adopt the second strategy and use these cans of cat food to lure in the kitties. Dang. I was so hoping to actually see that. There are lots of cans of Golden Crown cat food at my dad's veterinary clinic. Dude, your dad is messing with you hardcore. I'll go get one from him right away. How about we meet here tonight? I'll ask Scarlet to come too to witness the might of the 3 strategies for getting to know cats. Over. It's all over. I lost all those goods, and now my job too. This year is just a total disaster. Of course I did. I posted a commission, and soon after, someone accepted it. I thought they were a reliable proxy. They said they completed the job and handed the goods over to my colleagues. So I checked with everyone except the boss, and turns out none of them had ever been to that hollow or knew anything about it. And then, that's the end of it. Who did that proxy give the goods to? Or maybe they didn't? Maybe they took it all for themselves. Forget it. None of this matters anymore. I'm never touching another steering wheel again in my life. Drastic much? Let's see. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention that I'm the one who helped you haul those goods in the hollow last time. And I asked for your contact info afterwards, remember? Cargo, sedatives. Ooh, do we say he lied? Or I thought you worked for Pegasus. Apologize, I actually have nothing to do with Pegasus. I was just looking for good folks like you to help out. There's no way I could have rescued all those trapped people by myself. Let's discuss the details when we meet at our usual spot. There's still plenty of sedatives left behind. So if we go grab them, we could help even more people. Come on, we can't just abandon all those people trapped in the hollow waiting on the sedatives to survive. If we don't retrieve the sedatives, they'll be destroyed by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll compensate you for your efforts. I'm sending you a commission as we speak. That's why I just logged in. Or on. Hurry over, I'm waiting for you. Alright. Oh, a new one. I'm still locked out of the high-end stuff, though. That's only good for that. Well, that would definitely keep me from having to go and do the HIA stuff.
Did you call me? Meow.
How can I help?
Oh,
Time for some hard labor?
that was not enough. Hello, Venus. Might be good to provide more details in the guidebook geared towards beginners. Hi, Venus. Actually, I'm here for inspiration. Lately, the proxies I've been working with have been facing new challenges. And I figured I could add something new to my 100 tips. Why is everybody having us some sort of a book? But then it wouldn't be exactly 100 tips anymore, and it wouldn't sound as impressive. Then I started thinking about deleting some of them, but couldn't decide which ones to cut. When suddenly it hit me. If I were that awesome kid, which tips would I want to see? Yeah, by awesome kid, I mean you. So I came to the place where we first met to find some inspiration, and I bumped into you. I didn't plan on giving you commissions, but since you're here, you know what's coming, right? A rookie proxy can't afford to slack off. Let's see which commissions are best suited for you. It's been a while since I assigned you one. If you've been working hard, you should be at level 7 or 8 on internet by now. 7 or 8. Seriously, you're already level 9? Level 9? Wait, what? Level 20 already? Hold on. Is the network glitching? Let me refresh the page and try again. For real? You're level 20? Level 20. That's unbelievable. Not even professional proxies can level up that fast, let alone newcomers. I was planning on giving you some extra commissions to speed up your leveling, but now I'm worried that you've been working too hard. Are you sure you're getting enough rest? Really? I usually can't get to bed on time. I often end up working late to catch up on tasks. I don't know what your secret weapons are, but who doesn't have one or two tricks up their sleeve? Besides, I could be your secret weapon too. Just wait until I've fine-tuned my 100 tips for rookie proxies. Alright, I've sent over my carefully handpicked top-notch commissions. You'll love them. I'll stick around here for a bit and brainstorm some ideas, and you already know what I'm gonna say. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, another combat in Hollow Zero. Opportunity from the old capital and challenge from the old capital. Well, they're not in here. Jago, yeah. You have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping by. Mrs. Yanni. Ah, they don't look the same. No, they're definitely different. Hey, girl, you've got good eyes. Take a look for me. Is this a Denny? I don't know where it came from, but it was in my purse. Could it be from the change I got at the convenience store the other day? I'll have to ask them. No, those 3 rabbit robots are tricky. They'll never admit it if I just go up and ask. All right, young lass, take this coin. Can you ask for me? Hey, youngster, want to see something cool? Courage is commendable. Are you ready? Just when you think that the bag boo is about to pull out its cleaver, it unfurls the corner of its paper bag and reveals a sketch of a bullseye. Oh boy. Aren't you impressed? I knew everyone would be drawn to its unique aura, but I'm nothing like those perverted... What? I'm nothing like those perverted Bang Boo. I'll just admire its unique and aloof figure from afar. All good as long as it doesn't find out. While I'm its fervent admirer, I won't do anything bad. No worries. Okay. Can't get in there. And Ellen's still over here trying to figure out the payphone. The Bang Boo named Give Change looks at the HIA commemorative coin, then at me, and shakes its head like a rattle drum. I mean, I was expecting that, but... Thank you. I see. Never mind. It's just a single coin, so it's not a big loss. So this, it's called an HA commemorative coin, right? Looks like I won't be able to use it. You can keep it as a thank you for helping out. Well, I know exactly what to do with it. Come over here. And we kick the can. I love that so much. Are you swearing at that cat? Wait, the cat messed up your power cord. Welcome back. How was dinner? What did you have? Okay, these two were literally arguing with each other. This is amazing.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Ooh, that sounds good. Those are, why can't I buy? I want to buy S.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Oh, I know I have all the B's. I want to know why I can't buy some of the S or some more A's.
Hey there.
No, I was just trying to get, I was trying to see if I could get through the intermission, the chapter 2 intermission to finish that up. And then I was going to go over to Genshin, but I'm not sure at this point. I don't know if it's going to let me. All right. Thank you, Susie, but no. What is... Why do you have...
All
You...
sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Oh, I did get some. Oh, and it gives... Oh, sweet.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Or should I say, protect you?
Thanks, but... The owner of this garage is the 6th Street motor legend who gave you a brutal defeat the other night. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the motorcycle's taillights and then it turned into 6th Street and vanished. The store manager here knows more about motors than anyone else on the street. He's got a thing for the color red. Red gloves, red bow tie, red hat, and red sunglasses. Who else could it be but him? But this store specializes in car repairs and modification, right? You were defeated by a motorcycle, weren't you? They don't have a single motorcycle part in his open garage. That's even more suspicious. Think about it. During the day, he disguises himself as a car mechanic, and at night, he transforms into the most legendary racer ever. Oh my god, I know where this is going. I'm telling you, I've always had this vibe that this isn't your ordinary street. Like maybe some random guy strolling around here's got an astounding reputation in the underworld. Huh. But what can you do if he just won't admit it? You don't have any proof at all unless you can stop his motorcycle and catch him red-handed. Can't even catch up to him, let alone stop him. He's not the one you're looking for because you have no proof. But he is. I may lack evidence, but I'm 99.9999% sure it is him. And you'll just have to stop his motorcycle. But I can't. And he's not because you have no proof. But you're just messing with me. Aren't you? Alright, let's stop arguing and flip a coin. Heads, will wait for him to show up again and challenge him head on. And tails, you're coming with me to the store to lie down on the floor. We won't leave until he admits it. And that's a quite unusual coin. Where'd you get it? Don't try to change the subject. It's settled. I'm flipping it. Why isn't it dropping? It must have defied gravity and broken through the atmosphere. I didn't know you were so strong. I thought so. Yeah, those are most certainly car parts. Arrogant girl and lazy girl. Okay. And then we got Miss Ellen here looking at the phone. Kick it. Aw, I was hoping that she'd kick it again. I think that's everything out here except for these. That's Kind Bear. Oh, well, look. We have an influencer in front of the store. Okay. You happen to have the movie Trick Harles here. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. He always asks for stuff we don't have. So unlucky. I couldn't find the tape at home and now I can't rent it from the store. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movie always reminded me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Back then, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce and those kids were on the brink of starvation. So I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were as adorable and pure as those little bang boo in the movie, but as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking even their own kin for property and power. Are you sure you're not confusing the movie with what happened? They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree. hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. I'm just an old man who washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear word of my reputation. You're not from France, are you? The name of Joe Bear. A gangster movie? Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the animal kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Oh, you'd be surprised. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have Trey Carl's here, I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it in between my couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. What? Exactly. In Trey Carl's, the Bangbu fight until a wolf tries to break in. And that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. This time, I'll bring in a ferocious wolf from the outside, teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Wow! Which... There it is. Be my wolf and oh jeez. Time of the day, it's still morning? I've been running around doing this all day and it's still morning. What's in here? Ah, that one. Well, oh, that's what these are. Okay then. Well, it's almost time for an ad. So I'm gonna go ahead and run one and take a break for a minute. Oh, I do not want one of those. I almost took one of my intense cough drops. I need a little bit something for my throat. But I'm gonna go ahead and run a break. Might as well just go ahead and do it now to stop the pre-rolls. And then when we get back, I am going to go ahead and switch over to Genshin. So let's go ahead. Where's my mouse? There you are. Go ahead and run that. So if you need to get up, take a break, get something to eat, get something to drink, whatever, take a stretch, use the bathroom, whatever, we'll be right back. Hello. Okay. Had to go check because I could smell the steaks that I got for dinner tonight being cooked. So I was just seeing if roommate had any problems. Hello, Aragorn. All right, let's go ahead. Because clearly, ooh. Okay. Hey. I love that I click on it to get things closed out and whatnot, and it just doesn't. All right, there we go. There's the Hoyle launcher. Start game. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Now I can switch the game. Huh? All right, that's weird. Genshin. That was weird. Thanks for the redeem. Genshin, what are you doing? Thank you for giving me the door finally. I've just been sitting here looking at it like, come on, give me the door. Anytime. And now the second part of waiting. Come on. I don't know why this is. I still have no idea why this takes so long. It's being slower than usual tonight. You still playing right now, Garagorn? Thank you for catching up, Windows weather. I already knew there was lightning nearby. Oh, which quest are you doing? There we go. It finished Geo. Yan Shao's Dilemma. Oh, the Painter Melusine. Nice.
What a case.
Yeah, I remember that quest. That one was interesting. Oh,
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
she sounds in super high spirits.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Oh, that's a slight against Kanish.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Why does he allow that?
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, If you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Dude, you are loud and annoying. Of course you're gonna get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Seriously though, how did Kanich get this sort of a partner?
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
That's possible.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
Yeah, you don't want to do something like this on an empty
A
stomach.
little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Okay, Mualani's awesome.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
I bet she'll be able to hear us very well.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
I have not figured out exactly what Kachina is, though.
Okay, bye-bye.
Is it just going to move us into the stadium?
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Why am I talking to this dude?
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh. During the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, that is right now. Let's do it! So apparently we're going to have a lot of stuff locked down.
The pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
How is he announcing this to the whole stadium?
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
The stadium isn't big enough for that.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the
Okay.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the
Ooh,
opening
we're finally meeting the Pyro Archon. Ooh, this will be fun. Whoa! Now that's an entrance. Wow.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the
Oh, in many ways.
but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Her hair is literally on fire.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
It's just Paimon.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah, but we wait till it's done.
Better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Paimon wasn't lying.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Hey, who is this?
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
So those horns are functional. And are we going to have to actually do fighting?
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way.
Oh yeah, I did some build out of Mualani yesterday.
Anyone that crosses
I
our
have
path,
her crit
this
damage
chance
over
is
100%
goodbye.
now.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
So is this locked down to just those
the
two?
pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. All right, let's finish this
Got
fast.
ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. That was quick.
Let's round them up.
Gina's actually not bad.
Let's finish this next time.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next
Wow!
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, barely.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
Or a resurrection
Part of the
activated.
tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Ow!
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it till the end. Your run ends here!
Oh, that one was rude. Ah, dang it. I moved too late.
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I thought it'd be over here. You're kidding me.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Oh, really? Wait, why are you going down?
Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, wait, I gotcha. Oh, I love that drill so much. She is so quick.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This was new.
I don't know how she always had a problem not doing anything before.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
That was quick.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Okay, they apparently... There it is.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
Oh boy.
I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our...
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting her pull the rug out from under me. Let's go.
Let's round them up.
This was new. Let's finish this next. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Give me a moment
Time's
to
almost
myself, would you?
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there.
Give me a moment to myself, would you?
Out of the way, or get blown away!
That was quick.
Give me a moment to myself, would you?
Mm-hmm.
Carving waves.
Oh, yeah.
Lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
Listening to these two's combo is so good.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as...
Well, that was a lot of fun, actually.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
And you can see Paimon over here.
Amazing. Congratulations.
And nobody seems to care that it was two ancient name bearers that were part of this. Like, at all, like Kachina was worried about.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Oh, even we did.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
Oh boy.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Ooh.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here.
Why do you want in anyways?
Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
That's why they want in.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Whose fault is that?
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
You think you can?
Who are you?
Oh, you don't want to mess with us.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you!
Ooh, she sounds mad.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Ooh, she has a point.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
They already should, just for this.
Whatever. Let's go.
Not to mention...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are
Do
you?
those two really think they could take us on? Not just Kachina?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes, it has.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina. You'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright.
Yeah, the solos are already up.
Well, guess I'm off.
You know what? I just realized I have no idea. Oh, is it on her arm? That's where her vision is. Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
You must be Kachina.
Ukunga. Calamity of Lohito.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
That is a compliment.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Nope.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Although looking at it in terms of who they are, this seems so unfair.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your
Dang,
places,
she's
everyone.
determined.
And begin.
All right, here we go.
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again!
Let's go, Twirly!
We're basically stopping him out.
I actually lost. Knew I had
Oh, man.
Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ooh. Oh. Wow. Kachina's doing really good. Okay, this one doesn't look good.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
We'll see.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way,
What?
once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
I love Kachina's response just now. And you are?
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Missed your chance.
Shockwave!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What is this? And how am I supposed to do?
Let her rip!
You know a trick or two.
Excuse me?
Let's go, Twirly! Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Oh! Nice!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
She's a good warrior.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final
Don't tell me
round of
what's about to
competition.
happen is about to happen.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Yeah, I never got below like 10% HP.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Nice.
But, your final opponent...
I knew it!
It's me.
I knew it! They were gonna do exactly what I knew was gonna happen.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Mulani has a point.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
At least Mulani's, you know, standing
victory
tall
to
and...
your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best. Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win?
There you go.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
He is such a good big sister type for Kachina.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Good. Oh, I can. When did I get that? Okay. Here we go. 'Cause I'm willing to bet this one's going to be much harder than the last couple. Oh dear. Pyro Mommy's back. And yes, I did just say that.
We
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, good luck! Good luck, Aragorn! Who are you pulling for?
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
She is so used to that.
Promises to be an explosive showdown.
Oh.
May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
That polearm looks like it should be too heavy for her. Aw, that's unfortunate.
You. Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Aw.
Come on. Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Mualani has a point.
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Ooh, she finally got it. Oh, is this just... Oh, yes, just a cinematic. Wow. Wow. Ooh. I didn't know she could throw Turbo Twirly.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Dang, she got Mualani good.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Oh no. You won.
The winner is...
Even a clap from the Pyro Archon. You finally did it, Kachina. Wow.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Wow. That was quite the cinematic.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Jeez.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Okay, who was this?
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
That is quite a lineup.
Over here, Kachina. I made it.
She finally did it.
Dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natland shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Woo!
As you command.
As you command.
Wow.
Traveler, Paimon!
That
here
was
you
something.
are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
I bet.
Wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Oh, sure.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Absolutely.
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
That's true.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Well,
Come on, I'll take
technically
you.
I have. But sure, I'd love to visit your
People
tribe.
of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always...
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
These three really are good friends.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Oh, they really are good friends. You can tell by how they interact. It's so good. Ooh. Wow. Jeez. And then what is here? How have I already accomplished? Okay. I can already start the missions here. This is funny.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing
Somehow I've already completed today's commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Haven't done anything.
Welcome.
So... What is that? Spinel fruit. No character bonus on anybody. Ooh, one more 10 pull. Good luck. Yeah, why not? We'll send Dory, and then there's 2 spots that you can get. Aw, that's unfortunate. Leviathan Peach. How is it I have no character bonus for anything? All right. Oh, no, I have no idea who Candace is, but hey, if it's somebody you want. Oh, yeah. What is pink? Oh, Tribal Chronicles. I have unlocked every waypoint, Statue of 7, and domain in Natlan. Where is it? This thing is a pain in the butt. And yet I need it for these things to level up Mulan. Ooh. This does look like a good place to...
Here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I bet. Those are huge surfboards.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Especially next to a capybara.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
You should not...
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
That's good.
Now, let me show you around.
Given the things they have to do here.
Start. Shochiqui Cattle Records. Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot
real
springs,
highlight.
of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
And that one dude recommended drinking 2 bottles of wine.
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
She knows what Paimon was thinking.
Mualani!
Oh, hello.
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Oh, this is Atea.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Mid-20s? Late 20s?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Yes.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Okay, looks like I have a break starting. I am going to go ahead and start that, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to drink, something to eat, whatever, use the bathroom. I do not recommend doing all of them at once because you're not an octopus. Although, also, doing that in the bathroom is just, ew. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and run that. I also need to go check on something, so I will be right back myself. There it goes. All right, let's be right back. Aragorn the octopi, huh? Okay. What's this?
Hi there!
Okay. I'm also going to be eating a little bit of dinner while watching through this because it's steak that I bought and I don't really want it to go to waste. Don't want that there. Ah, that's better. Fortunately, it's all pre-cut, so I can just eat as I am.
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
So we're going to put Paimon and Lumine in swimsuits. Oh, I bet the fan artists are going to love that.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Yeah, one of those should be no alcohol.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Oh boy, here we go.
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders...
Hey, how did you get that burn on your skin? Did you stay out in the sun too long? No.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Just because you're adventurers who have fought I don't even know how many things and whatnot doesn't mean you can withstand hot temperatures of water.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't get into the hot springs at all, Paimon. You know, we don't really want to overcook our food.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Ooh!
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
That's a huge scar.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That weird lady? Oh my god. That's even better than Hat Guy.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
That's it, huh? Stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Parties at the hot springs. You've got my attention.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liluo,
I've actually been to
Kaiulani,
hot springs before.
Vichama, and the Archon.
The Archon, you say? Oh, Liluo. That was the person that we fought as Kachina.
If Paimon lived here, she would could take advantage of the hot springs too.
Do I need to say it again, Paimon?
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh. Ow.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Ow!
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
Well, why would she?
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Yeah, that is very impressive because natural springs are hard to come by. And artificial ones are amazing too.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
I have experienced
If Auntie
both.
Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Don't know why I had to do it that way, but hey.
I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Wait, this is the chief?
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh?
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you
We
even
can't
think
let
of pulling
a
this off
word of
without me?
this be. We can't let a word of this get to anyone. Or we're going to tell you the entire plan.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Seriously, how is this a chief? Like, what race is she?
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment. So we
Yeah,
need
she's
to stay
definitely
vigilant.
the chief type.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Uh-huh.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Don't slip and fall!
Look at the beach balls. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? This is us, the traveler, talking. Yeah, the fan artists are gonna have a heyday with this. Okay,
So,
Mulan.
What do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
That sounds about right.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Apparently, they didn't explain to her that you shouldn't get completely submerged.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Yeah, you shouldn't submerge completely, really, in a hot spring.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
She thought she was lying?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
What are these snacks? They look pretty dang good.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
That is very true.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Why would you pour it into the clear water of a hot spring?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Yeah?
Best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
How many crackers did you eat?
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
Yeah.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot
And it
spring
would also
gathering
help
Outland's
things
ever
go
seen.
a bit faster, too.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
I will give it to these two for having the ethic to go, oh, wait, your guest, no.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Saw that coming.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Yep. Wait, where exactly do I need to go? Ah, there you are.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
I mean, considering how it happened, it's not a bad thing.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Just straight up asked like that.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Uh-huh.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Wow.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
I bet it would go moldy sitting next to all this water and steam.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Given what the children of Echoes do, where they mine, that makes sense.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
Aw, that is so sweet of her. She is absolutely like a big sister to Kachina.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Interesting.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
That's fair.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Wow.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
I'm surprised she got everything done in one shot.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
Yeah.
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
No.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I'm surprised she just didn't say, hey, come to my house. How far over is it? Is it that building?
Don't run into the wrong hot
Such beautiful
The inn is called the Golden Dusk?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
And kind of all out.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
What? That doesn't sound good.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Those are abyssal monsters.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
That's right. Let's go kick some abyssal monster butt.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Did it just bark at me?
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Steady as stone.
Let's round them up!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Leave it all to me.
The one thing I don't like about Yumkasaurs is they don't bounce back.
Let's round them up!
There it goes. I can't see anything! Uh-huh.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Maybe. I see. I love that I keep seeing Door of Resurrection activated, but I don't see them.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
That's good.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the
Ooh,
Night Kingdom
she
to
said
enter
that
the
with a
physical
lot
world.
of,
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, Can I count on your help again?
You betcha!
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you. Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Oh my. Very well. It looks like I can't change my party at all. I am stuck with Siege, Noelle, Barbara, and Trial Mualani. Oh my.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's...
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul-aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease.
Get rid of this thing. Off we go. Faster. Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Go! Oh, shellacka! Off we go.
Wolfie there could just keep attacking. It wasn't gonna work. Whoa, where did my mouse go?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
I bet.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived.
That's...
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Yeah, those are abyssal mages.
Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We
Oh.
probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Uh-oh. Do you see how wide Mualani's eyes got just now?
Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
I bet.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani, And Atea, what's going
He
on?
sounds so
We were
confused.
told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy
Oh.
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Oh, we're gonna do it again.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
We're gonna do exactly like that.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
Just watch.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power
Yeah.
is being cleansed away.
How can that be?
We don't
I
know.
never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
Yeah, we're good.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I love it. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, this is ordinary. Of course, you know, kind of helps that our brother's in charge of the abyss.
Thank goodness.
Oh. And
You
yes,
scared
I
us
do
all
know
half to
that
death
just from the
just
little
now.
bit that I have seen. Oh, jeez.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Well, hey, her foot's in the ground.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
We can sense something. Uh-oh. So, because of how long it's been there, Atea is still screwed.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh no.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah. She wasn't going because she was recovering.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
And you just like fall asleep, floating. Honestly, when she was like sitting there in the float ring in the spring, I'm surprised she could even do that. Okay, I guess that was close enough. Look at her go. Wow.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
You know, technically we're not a kid, but...
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
She knows too. She knows what we know.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Yes.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
I love that she yells, "Hey kid," and Mualani knows
and
it's
there are
her.
extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Jeez. And here we go.
Mualani.
Yep.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
It's best if you do.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Yep.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then.
So Mualani kind of figured it
I didn't
out.
want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Okay.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines. especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. Just remember, whether in life or death,
Aww.
I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Wow.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Dang, she is strong.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh, man.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
Oh.
So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh. Man. Oh, it looks like we have an ad break coming. Wow. Focused experience mode. Then we'll have to go back to this one. Well, it looks like we have a break coming up here. So many. I don't think I have any of these ready to... Oh! I'd have to turn off focused experience mode, though. Huh.
Don't slip and fall.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Aragorn. Have a nice night. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Like the fastest way to get to that is from here. However, I do have an ad starting shortly, so we're going to go ahead and run that. There it goes. Ah. Okay. Okay. Gonna BRB. Okay, we're back. Since we have to take a couple of days to do stuff, I guess we'll do this. Well, that's concerning. Ooh, I need these. What?
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
The Kaholosaurs that you said wouldn't bite?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we could save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Yeah?
Faster! Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! The sprint's coming! Please help us!
As a good knight should.
Probably doing it the hard way using Noel, but
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
I'm glad it doesn't allow us to do friendly fire. Oh, and we're done.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it. Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Why?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one?
Excuse me?
I will pay you for the effort.
Why?
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research.
It's a bad idea.
So please...
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly a wise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Oh boy, here she goes.
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Ramtra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Bramja really doesn't have the best people skills.
He has people skills?
That's alright. Bye now!
Oh god, they're gonna get in more trouble. I already know which island this is. I've been to it.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Because there's treasure?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure.
Called it.
After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it.
That's fair.
Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask?
Really?
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
That's... Why is it unavailable? I have to complete Act 2 before I can do... Alright, fine. Well, if that's the case... we'll go do some of the other questing type stuff for the event.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
That was a good vantage point to do that, too. Yeah, so we'll do some of this stuff. I still need to take pictures of these birds. Fight something, and then I apparently have to race something. Well, since we're down around the springs.
Put up a good fight. The tide rises.
I'll catch up.
Tide rises!
Full speed ahead! I missed a spot.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Full
I
speed
must
ahead!
leave no stone unturned.
Now, how was that fair that I was already mid-hit? So that's why I'm gonna pull this crap.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, I definitely need to use the claymore on these guys. I do not know who this is.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
They both scream Geo to me, though.
Steady as stone.
Jeez, this is taking forever. Oh, that's rude.
Leave it all to me.
Rude.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, that isn't going to last much longer.
I'll catch up.
Oh, and I don't have Diluc on my team right now. Dang it. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Oh. I cannot do anything.
Leave it all to me.
How about you come back over here?
I'll catch up.
Ugh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That seems to be the only thing that's actually doing any damage to it. Finally, we broke its shield.
Leave it all to me.
No!
Someone needs assistance.
And it took all of... This thing cheats. I can't change my party. That thing is sucking out all of my elemental buildup. This battle sucks. Why can't I change my party? Oh, now I can. That's a load of crap.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Leave it to me.
Now let's see what you can do.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Furnitus. Time for retribution!
Okay, that was me not paying attention.
Steady as stone.
And it did the stupid shield again! Why, I was clear of that.
Leave it all to me.
And it's drained it again!
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Someone needs.
Oh, now that wasn't fair!
Steady as stone.
That's right! Thinking it can cheat like that. I ain't gonna sit here like that letting it cheat.
Woohoo!
There's 4 phases? Hey. The Metzli leaves this inscription that the spirit scripts may not become blocked. Separate the phlogiston engravings into differently colored shells and attach said shells to the rest is too blurred to read, but it seems like we can fix the nearby spirit script by sticking shells to it or something. Of course it's up there. I don't see any other shells, though. Huh. It makes me wonder how we get to those. Nope. Oh, we are getting close to the edge. Yeah, this looks kind of funny. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Kingly Gamer! Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's a good one. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to get through some of the Archon quests for the new area here in Genshin. Actually, good. Okay, good. They really haven't noticed me? Oh, once noticed me somewhere.
Let's finish this fast. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Let's round them up.
Someone needs. I'll catch up.
Let's round them up.
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Those birds just blow up like balloons.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, it has. How have you been?
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
That's good to hear. Been up to anything fun? Let's see. All right. Did that not count? Apparently that didn't count. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. I've actually never played that myself. Really? That didn't count? There we go. Oh, yes. Ooh, anything fun on YouTube? Is Fortnite still free? War preview. I don't know what that is. That leaves more of the battles. Oh, okay. I say, I know I heard that it was, but I haven't honestly looked that much into it. Map. I don't know why I had to look at the keyboard for that. Let's see if I can do the... What is this? Okay. Oh boy. So they've got all sorts of Marvel characters, and it's just all sorts of stuff, huh? In the Flow's True Form challenges within People of the Springs territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and destroy as many flow-like targets as possible within the time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. When you encounter flow-like targets, you can use attacks to destroy them, scoring points. Caholosauruses excel in moving swiftly in the water and can leap high above the surface to avoid obstacles, while using specific objects to leap still higher and collect challenge coins in mid-air. Cursed weapons RNG, oh my god. Only Caholosaurs or people of the springs who have mastered the relevant techniques can use the spirit ways freely. When traveling along these, take note to avoid flow-like rifts and purple orbs of inspiration. When you encounter flow-like targets, use attacks to destroy them and obtain points. Additionally, collecting orbs of technique will greatly expand the range of challenge coin collection, so make good use of their special abilities. Yumkasaurus can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them to quickly get past obstacles. When consuming phlogiston, it can also briefly continuously move in midair using this method. If necessary, it can also aim precisely at target points to quickly collect a large number of challenge coins. Oh, I needed to attack. Oh, I can see why you don't want to hit those purple ones. Whoa. Challenge completed! I missed all but one. I went to level 2 already? How did I do that? Okay. I have no idea how I did that. Oh, it's the Dopey Dazzler. What does she got to say now? The finest scenic spot at the People of the Springs has to offer, huh? Really, it's the most stunning sight in the whole of southern Natlan. The azure blue of the vast expanses of water, the lush green of the mountain vegetation intertwined with the intense fiery hues of the phlogiston, simply breathtaking and a masterclass intro to color contrast too. Well, core members of the Graffiti Alliance technically make it their mission to travel to every corner of Natlan, familiarizing themselves with the culture and customs of all the different tribes. Oh, hiccups. A while back now, the People of the Springs hired us to spray paint their water sports gear. It was a very large order, so I had to stay here for quite some time. Oh, I bet. They paid us very well, so to return the favor, I decided it was only fair if I made the design I sprayed onto each and every one of their water sports products totally unique. In the end, after 2 months of slogging away, I'd only finished less than 5% of the total. My hands were so sore they felt like they were about to fall off and my brain had totally crashed. And to make matters worse, new products were constantly being churned out. If things kept going the way they were, I'd never have been able to finish the job. Yeah. Yes, well, in the end, we came to realize that. Our clever client from the People of Springs proposed a more cost-effective solution instead. The new plan was that we would come up with a single batch of graffiti designs, create stencils based on the designs, specify the colors required, and then roughly mark out where they needed to be sprayed. Then the client's own people would spray the designs onto a large batch of water sports equipment themselves, following our instructions, of course. Wow, that sounds like a great idea. Wouldn't require a lot of manpower, so it'd save heaps of time and effort. Plus, you wouldn't even need to go to the trouble of training them up. Is this also some kind of avant-garde production philosophy? Yes, I suppose you could say that. Of course, in an ideal world, it would all be done by hand, but we're not that inflexible. If it helps our art reach a wider audience, we shouldn't force ourselves to stick rigidly to the principles of pure handicraft. Anyway, all in all, I'm full of awe and admiration for our friends at the People of the Springs. They think on their feet and they're always full of ideas. A water sports shop owner named Mulani, who also happens to be one of the tribe's renowned warriors, spent a few days with us learning graffiti. Of course she did. Overflowing with enthusiasm and talent, that one. It wasn't long at all before she was producing bona fide artwork to decorate her surfboard with. Now I come to think of it, she's the perfect role model for you guys. If you only knew. Open your eyes, clear your minds, soak up the incredible scenery around you. Look for anything that captures your imagination and inspires creativity. Anything. Lines, shapes, colors. And with that in mind, sally forth. And it looks like it's the same thing. Well, Theo. How's it going? Oh, there we go. Now we're surfing. I missed it. How did I miss that? Ah, dang it. That was not a good run. Yeah, some of my redeems are like that. Got an A. Well, I'm glad it exceeded your expectations, though. There we go. We got the challenge coin, good. Ooh! 139 of, oh, double S. Ooh. That just leaves this. I have to go do phase 2, 3, and 4. But what? Hey. Oh, That battle. I know which one that is. Oh, what is this? Huh. Fine material. Oh, cool. Oh, we got an ad starting here shortly.
Chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well...
We're back to the Archon quest.
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll
This
help
is
you find
funny.
the closest beach.
You don't get to hear her when she's talking, though. Uh-huh. So, I wonder if the Luke would have a better time with these guys. First things first.
Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
The problem is there's two of them.
Verdict is... You will pay for that.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
I just don't know what's good against these things.
Steady as stone.
Well, now that I got one,
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Retribution! Verdict is... retribution!
There we go. Oh boy.
Leave it all to me.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right.
I missed. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets!
Seriously?
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Good lord! Oh, I didn't even realize that the ad was.
Right this way. I must leave no stone unturned. I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
Seriously, how is it that they can hit every single time? Yeah, that attack is not fair.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Now you go back over. No. Oh.
I'll catch up.
Oh Lord, really?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Well, our ad break is done, and yeah, I'm right into another battle.
I missed a spot.
Okay, it's not really fair to have two of these.
Leave it all to me.
Well, that one just fired. Okay, this is not fair. look at that one, literally just fired.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
Is that all you've got?
Oh my god, this is not a fair fight! I need more food.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Just need to get my ult up.
Someone needs assistance.
Ah!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Almost there.
Leave it up to me.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Are you kidding me?
As a good knight should.
Tide rises!
These fights are ridiculous.
stone unturned. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Leave it up to me. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, one is a lot easier to deal with.
Time to clean up.
Ah!
Someone needs assistance.
Holy crap. Oh, not one of these guys. That wasn't fair.
I must leave no stone un...
Oh, I see we're still doing that bull crap. This thing stills the elemental particles you've built up. That's not fair. How come they can do it, but we can't?
Time for retribution!
Fine. Oh, I was off to the side.
Verdict is... Retribution! Stick around! Verdict is...
Again? No, that is unfair!
I'll catch up. As a good knight should. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Yeah, go back on ground. Oh, it did it again. It stole all my elemental buildup. That thing's this enemy is a lot of crap.
Retribution!
Darn right I'm gonna win that. Give me 2 of those like that. Especially where they steal all your elemental particles.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? I'll catch up.
Now, do I have everything?
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
What was that rumbling sound? What do you mean I didn't grab that? No, none of that. I can just run things over. I need so many of these for Mulan. Ah, dang it, wrong button.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
And I love that she can surf anywhere. At least until she runs out of the energy for it. Actually, how many did I grab doing all that? No, 48 now. I just need these and that. That is a pain. Oh, that thing is a pain in the butt. Okay.
Carving waves!
She kind of glows too as she does this. I got done what I needed to. Maybe not all the way, but I'm not gonna argue.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah, what's the point?
The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Of course she did.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Of course.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Yeah?
Hey, Mualani!
Oh, hi, Tonina.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, that was
and
quick.
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What? Uh-oh.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
She does.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
I mean, it kinda is.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
That's fair.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
Isn't Conria the nation that existed before Teyvat?
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Oh.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Jeez.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
That's...
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
That's really bad.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
That's good.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
This is true.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Well, that's where her vision is.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
I mean, we're already a hero across all of Teyvat.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah, and then we can invite her along.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Okay. Before we do that, let's actually... We'll just hit up a 7 first. Ooh! Oh, that got my stamina up to 206. I will take that. Yeah, that means my Natlan statues are up to 2. Alright. Okay, on to the stadium. There's the other 4.
Oh, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
That makes sense.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Well, hello, Kenichi.
Kenichi, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong
Just
as
a bit.
Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Ode of Resurrection.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh, she went full pyro mode. I know this song. This is from the symphony. I recognize how that started. It is! I didn't realize this was the Ode to Resurrection. Oh my god. And this is everybody in the stadium singing this. This makes so much more sense. Holy crap, those shoes.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
See?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Uh-oh.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Kenichi has a point.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Ooh.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Whoa.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Paimon?
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
That's
you don't
true.
even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
You wouldn't have even been able to go anyway. I doubt you have an ancient name.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero.
Oh, the Archon finally basically said, shut up.
Celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
How is this hard to comprehend, dude? You want to go down, fight, and be dead forever?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Which you two geniuses are trying to do against Kachina.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Oh, you absolutely did.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Oh.
No, of course not.
She just shut those idiots down fast.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Ooh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh, here we go.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Don't blame her, because she really is like a big sister to her.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In
Saw
that
that
case,
coming.
come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Directly, by name. I don't know if this is good or bad.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah. Okay.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Well, at least she recognizes
There's been
that.
unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How
Wait,
long will
does
that take?
That mean we're gonna have to go to the Night Kingdom?
It's hard to say.
That's the ode in the background.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Oh my god.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Mualani, settle down.
That's not fair, Mualani.
I agree with Kanich.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Oh, that's really not good.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
Both are painful for her.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
Jeez.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem.
Wow.
It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Oh, that's not good.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
And that's how the Abyss will win.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
That's how you get it to stop.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow.
Jeez.
Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to
She
explain
really
everything
did.
so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Look at that!
Right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
That is an
I've
option.
considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Ah.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Ooh.
So essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Oh.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yes.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Oh, that's really not good.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Wow, Chaska.
I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Eventually, we are going to the Night Kingdom.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Oh?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Oh, she is determined.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Well, since pretty much the two of us are always together.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
How fortuitous.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
True.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
So she has wanted to talk to us.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
I guess that's one way of putting it. It looks like we have an ad starting in just a few minutes. I am going to go ahead and run that while this is playing. That music in the background. There we go. Man, I did not expect this to get so heavy. Actually, I'm gonna quickly step away from my PC, so we're gonna hop over to the BRB screen. Okay, we're back. Let's continue this on. All right.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
What?
But we can talk about that some other time.
Oh, yes.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
That got her.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
You can hear her voice wavering.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
This is true. We did come across that earlier.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
How? Okay.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Oh, that's really not good.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
So...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yeah.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
She wants to do the best thing by making the best choices in the way of helping everybody.
There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What's gonna happen? What is Mavuika going to do? What are we going to do?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
Oh boy.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Look at that.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh boy. Yeah, that's definitely Fatui.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Il Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Did she really just put on...
In times of crisis,
she really just
someone
put
must
on
pick up the mantle
glasses.
of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, The old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us?
Let our blades do the talking!
Ooh. Dang. Ooh. She just burned off her sunglasses. Ooh. They really just went to a straight up fist fight. Woo! It's a good thing nobody else is in the stadium right now. Oh! She got him good there. Chicken.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Is he the, like, #1 harbinger?
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yes, yes, he is!
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
No kidding.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
She did inflict the wound. That was impressive.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Yep.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Well, she still got Eon's son there, so...
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Hey, Soft, how's it going? Oh, did I?
Is everything okay, Archon?
Yeah, I totally
Completely
forgot
fine.
to.
Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Yeah. Yeah, Rip Kachina. That was, yeah.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
No kidding. Uh-oh. We just heard all that go down.
What's happening at the
It's for the
stadium?
redeem.
Did something explode?
You can say that,
It
Paimon.
feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon.
Don't forget to save frequently!
If I could, I would.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep
Good
climbing.
plan.
Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
So how far up do I have to go? See, fortunately, I've actually already unlocked everything in terms of... Yes! Let me actually, C1, actually. And on top of that, I actually have her weapon, too. That has a crit damage of 41.7. Oh, that is not fully leveled. A little bit. Alright, so her weapon now does 49.4% crit damage. And then with Mualani herself, I don't know how to see it here. There we go. This is just individual. I want her overall. I don't know what that means. Scale off of, like...
Woo! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, no. She is, she's DPS. Oh, hey, Opal! No, she is a DPS crit damage dealer. And that's why, yeah. The only thing I need to do is get her crit rate up. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I have not figured that out. All I know is, with how I have her built now, she already is over 100% for crit damage. Talent. There's one. There's two. Okay, so it is HP. So I mean, so like right now, well, considering I only have 2 Dendro characters, I think. But I mean, that's the amount of HP that Mualani has right now.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
She is so silly. I just want to be able to not, like, get my butt kicked. Because right now, like, I either have a choice between her...
Whoa!
Yeah, on that note, that's where I'm at right now. I'm at AR 35 with 43,540 out of 7,475. I purposely have not leveled up. Yeah, I've I bet. But I have purposely not done that. So that way, it's easier for me to deal with, stuff here in Natlan. Alright, who's ready for this? Okay, that works too.
Chaska.
She can do it with normal attacks, but she will also ride her shark surfboard and attack with that too.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
She really did cut right to the chase.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Oh, Mualani?
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Woo!
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Chaska, yeah.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens,
she's more of a clear in than clear in.
Is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Ooh.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Is that really a good thing to be telling us?
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Just
Oh,
keep it
Chaska's
safe.
a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts.
Right? Oh,
So we
geez,
slowly
the
got to know each
Pyro
other.
Archon. Yeah. Free? Yeah, fire.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
My real question is, why does Chaska look like Iris from Hololive EN?
But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Just search Iris and IRYS and Hololive, and you'll see what I mean.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Yeah.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Oh?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Come on, Paimon. I have no idea what you mean, Soft. Yeah, that is part of why I did well on Mulan.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
Yep, Atea did mention his name.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
That's a pretty broad that way, air quotes.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Jeez.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go west.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I guess we found it.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Wow, I was not expecting that voice. This is almost like Zhongli's English voice.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Has this dude not, like, heard about the pilgrimage at all?
No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look
That's
so
a good question. I don't know.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Oh?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Sure.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if if it's all the same to you.
Clearly, it looks like it hurt.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Yes.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
It's hard to miss. Where are we keeping it? In Paimon's mysterious backpack?
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal
In their
pylon.
boot.
Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator.
I wouldn't be
honing in on the scent of
surprised.
blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
That's not good.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a
Oh,
genius.
Paimon is so sussy with the things that she does and says, but yeah, I kind of do agree. As fun as it is to tease her, yeah, still gotta protect her.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Yeah.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Hey.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh,
I see. What about
that's actually kind of cool.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Yeah, when Kachina showed us hers earlier, it was written on what looked like an arrowhead of obsidian.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
What, this one up here?
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Yes, we are. Wait, there's... I mean, I could probably switch her out. Oh, wait, that's not the right thing.
The most...
Another chance to learn from you!
Yeah. Actually, this makes it even more funny to run around as Kachina. And I just realized that she's not fully leveled up. What does she need to level up? Okay. Hey, get out of my way.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
She didn't even try to haggle.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Right? It's like 30,000. No, you got it. Okay.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Wow.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
I'm surprised one shop had it. I had a feeling it was him.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through the boxes over here and
Friend's
we'll
life
see
is
what
on the
we can
line.
find.
We'll pay anything.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Must feel weird having that thing attached to his head like that.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Are you going to buy some other pieces while we're here?
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
I usually do when I go to things
I
like
was
this,
the one trapped in the Night Kingdom. She'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, of course it's scripted, but...
I did bring an extra. Here you go.
Oh, how fortuitous.
How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Oh, this I can't wait to hear.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
That's it?
I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time.
Oh, I think I know where that's going.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Good lord!
Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
What do you think?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed.
Yeah, that's
to let
true.
him
It is
stay
about
alive.
role-playing.
It's just... Malco
And it's not the first time I've done stories like this where I've had to role-play. I do read through and play... I have read through the Fate stories, and I've played Fate Grand Order, so... This is nothing new to me. Uh-oh...
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah. We're gonna try from this one. About people like not being able to role play, or that thing doesn't even show up, so it's not that big of a deal. But like what? Oh, I see him. Hi, I'm here to retrieve my ancient name.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes.
Didn't mean to click that fast. Oh, really?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Yeah, I recall that from the Mondstadt story where we cleansed the tears twice. And then, yeah, here again. And they actually said that in the story here that, oh yeah, we did that back in Mondstadt. And Paimon even comments, I forgot that you could do that. And I'm like, so we didn't do that at all in Inazuma, Fontaine, or Sumeru? Because I know we didn't do anything with it in Liyue.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
That is a super powerful ability in the right means, and it's like, oh, we forgot.
Alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Fragments?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
I would not be surprised.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Tama mentioned. Let's get closer. Please stay indoors.
I hear a
until the storm
horn.
passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Yeah.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Yeah.
These are supposed to be dendro.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Check this out. Best of luck. Oh, watch the surfboard. Need a surfboard? Leave it all to me. As a good night should.
All right, fine.
How much longer, Tama?
Not long. We're getting close.
I was gonna say, you wanna pull that? There we go. Oh, there it is.
Quick, take it.
That's pretty good. Not only did it find her name, but it also carved it.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I don't know if Zhangling was given free, but I do have her, so...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
I love having the keys that I do.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly.
Get back!
Chaska?
Chaska, wait!
Um.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
You did, and then immediately loosed your arrow.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Maybe it's a chance for him to move on.
Now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him
That's
some
probably
space.
for the base. Yeah, for the best.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Wait. Did he?
Hey, Malko.
Oh, it's
Got
just
any strength left.
Just a memory.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about.
Oh, yeah, this is a ton of emotional damage.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Yeah.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Come on, Paimon.
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
Because of what happened to your friend.
I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Jeez.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
I can tell.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine of the good news.
Oh, the good and bad.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Here's hoping. Oh boy.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Yeah,
You know
Chaska's the one that
exactly
did it,
why
but...
I'm here.
Oh boy, here we go.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Ooh, Chaska's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
Oh, I recognize that tone.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
This explains some of the stuff she does.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of
How do I
conflict.
already have an ad starting?
Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around,
Poor Koichi.
apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
So those two did actually fight.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Well, when you get into that many fights, you figure out how to stop them.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
By the time you're my age. Dude, you're like, what? Late 20s?
Still,
early 30s at the most?
Where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
And before this happens, I am going to run my ad to stop pre-rolls. So if you need to take a break, get up, stretch, whatever you need to do, go ahead and do that. We'll be back shortly. Maybe when it decides to start. There it goes. All right. I got it. Okay. I was like, why do I have another message on in Discord? But I see why. It's just about. Which is funny because the way that I look at it is you level up, you don't really get older. So it's like, because like I'm over 25 and no. You know what I realized? Why is my pen not working? There we go. I added something to OBS, but it's not working right. Okay, looks like our ad is done. All right, so let's continue on with their little sibling fight here.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Sneak up. I don't know if there's really a sneak here. This is a bit more than a sneak. Like this is like a full-on invade.
Well, Technically, I am going abroad, right?
Okay, that I can't deny.
Again with the excuses.
Oh.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Again, I don't know if you can really sneak into that.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Like that!
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
I love how Chaska's staying, like, calm through this, and...
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Ooh.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
I think the only person who's losing control here, Koichi, is you.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Chaska's done.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
She can't do that.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
What kind of a question is that?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
So she feels responsible.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Yes, it would be.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Why? What happens?
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Ooh. Ooh, she has her there.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Yes, she pulled rank, and Koichi is not listening.
Support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Wow!
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Wow.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
That's fair.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Time for the surprise!
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Well, would have been safer not to hand it over at first, but...
About that. If only Tone Deaf Bard Dad was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might
I
be
don't
in
know
a
if he
few
could
more
have done
pieces
that.
than you remember.
Huh?
Oh dear.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I mean, the Chama's life was on the line. Abyssal monsters are showing up. What are we supposed to do? Oh, look, we attained Utabiti. I was gonna say, was it gonna let me actually, like, teleport straight in? That would be so hilarious if it could change the story to where if you had pulled Kachina and come walking in, they'd be like, what?
We're back! We found Kachina!
Yeah.
Too!
She probably aimed right at the middle of it, so that way when she loosed her arrow, it just would just break it in half. So she probably calculated that. She seems like that type.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Oh, yes, please do.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing
So,
trouble.
Have we dealt with Il Capitano before?
But what
it's
if
the
the
ode.
Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Fair.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Is she from Children of Echo? Yeah, I can see that. Barely have something on my hand. There we go.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
I mean...
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
That is a lot of things.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
Yes, Pyro Archon is a hoarder.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
So she has to make preparations, but we can ask her about anything and interrupt her. What?
Alright, we'll have a look.
How can I get this weapon? This thing looks like it'd be pretty awesome to wield out in battle. Want to zoom in on the picture and see who all's there. Wait, that's a chair? I mean, I see 2 Yumkasaurs, but I'm not sure who else is there.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
So it should be wine. Is this a wrestler thing?
That belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great.
It is a wrestling belt.
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh boy.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
I mean, I wonder why.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit.
Ooh.
To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
Everybody has their own battlefield.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Wow, poor guy.
The fisherman claimed victory if he fails to bring back his catch. That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I forgot that you can do that in this game. And then, of course, Atea's Talisman.
Atea's Talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Okay.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
I mean, considering I've only been through 2 main stories out of everything for to that, even that has told me Natlan's been through far worse.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's Talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Oh, that's cool.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move
Time
forward.
is not a
We
linear
cannot change
concept.
the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future
That is
all
actually much
exist at
more
once.
accurate to what time really is.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
To be fair, Paimon, you're also kind of dumb.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They
What,
become
did I
part
say
of
Paimon is kind of dumb? I mean, she kind of proves it.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
That's true.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Yep.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Wait, what? How? What? How is that possible?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
This has to be the only nation that does that.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh, we finally got to see it up close.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Oh, she has a younger sister.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Yeah.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
At least she admits it.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Oh, I
So it
bet.
impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating.
Wow.
But in the end,
Yeah,
all
missing
I could
critical
do was
information is
comfort my
right.
sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
That's awesome.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Oh, here we go.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating?
It's Kachina!
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
That's... Jeez.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Oh my god.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Kachina!
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
You tell her, Mualani.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Poor Kachina.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Boy.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Yes, yes, they did.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help,
Does that
everyone.
mean we get to pull Eon
It really
sometime?
means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Ooh.
I hope not.
That makes sense. The speaker chamber also has a seat for each member of the tribe plus the Archons. That's actually really impressive. Oh. Wow. Remnants of the secret source. Minute elements, hydro, and pyro. Although, before I do this, I think I might call it here and do this the next time. Because it's also getting kind of late for me, and I do have things I have to do tomorrow. Plus, I want to hit up a statue of the 7 before I do anything with Mualani here. What is this? That means I'm all done with this one. Yep. So I still have to do the other 2.
Whoa!
Isn't that... Yeah, that's this thing. What? You really think I got lucky like that? Let me actually show you which weapon I have. Yeah, I have that at refinement 2. No, trust me, it's fine. It's perfectly fine for me to do that right now. But see, that is okay. So this is part of why the HP is so high. Right there, max HP increased by 25%. That explains some things. Although... these things are such a pain in the butt to fight. Oh, yeah, definitely. And what do I need for her?
Whoa!
Oh. I'm not thrilled about that one. Yeah. No, I'm actually just about to raid out. So yeah, thank you. Good luck shopping. Hope you're able to get everything you need. And thank you. Yeah, I definitely plan to rest well. But yeah, let me we'll just go over to there because I know I still have some stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and there's the end screen. All right, let's go ahead. And there's Twitch. Let's see who we can raid. I think I know who I'm going to raid, but I just want to see if there's anybody else. Yeah, we are. Let's see here. Raid. Maybe. There it is. All right, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid my emote artist Bunny BVT, who is currently playing Minecraft on the server she runs, I believe. So there we go. All right. Well, that'll be it for me today. Thank you, everybody who came by today. I do appreciate everybody who comes by, whether you want to chat or if you just want to lurk or, anything like that. So I will be back on Wednesday. We are going to play some Polya, so look forward to that. Also, make sure you do check the drop section of Twitch, because there are drops for both Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin. I don't know why I forgot the name of it. There are also drops for Palia, so when we play that on Wednesday, there's drops to look forward to on that as well. So, with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are going to go raid the amazing Bonnie BVT, the Isekai Fawn Lady, currently playing Minecraft. So, here we go.